Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. The Mountain Woman, thank you for the good luck. Okie dokie. I think we're ready to get started. So we're doing 7 games warpless. So, well, we're going to do reverse order today. But we're going to do Super Mario World, Mario Land 2, Mario Land 1, Mario 3, Mario 2, Lost Levels, and Mario 1. What's up, Jeff? What's up, Retro Cat? Thanks for the good luck. But yeah, I've mostly done this in normal order, but we're doing reverse order today. So, let me stop my playlist here. And I should probably clear my saves before I start here. So let's do that, and then we'll get started. What's up, Cat? What's up, Steve? It's going all right. What's up, Kiritsu? Alrighty. So, I think we're ready to get started. So I have implemented a new feature, on the TikTok side. If you can see that 0 that's above my controller, since I've had a person who suggest it and stuff, that should count my button presses through this whole run. So we're gonna try that out. But yeah, so we're gonna give that a shot, and I think we're ready to get started. We have Mischief with the Heart Me Go Pop and Bubber, Joshua with the Heart Me and a Super Pop. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing 7 games, no warps. Swag trick. Hope everybody's had a great Friday. By doing anything fun for the weekend. And we have Karen with the Heart Me, Thomas with the Heart Me, a GG, a Goat, and a Chart of Hope. Should have a prediction for the number of button presses in the run. We may do that sometime. I didn't even think about that. Thomas with a bunch of gifts. Appreciate it. And 10 puppers. We're doing 7 games, no warps. Thanks, Thomas. Appreciate it. At least 10. We're at 132 already. So that counts everything like D-pad presses, button presses, stuff like that. So, what's up, Jess? Thanks for the love. Appreciate it. Lucas with Heart Me. You're guessing about 1 million. Have a cake testing to go to tomorrow, getting married in October. Okay, nice. My day was okay. The numbers by the controller, that is the number of times I've pressed buttons on the controller. A lot of mashing to get into the castles. Yeah, gotta save some frames and get into the castle as quickly as possible. Mario Land 1 and 2. What's up, Dale? The Paulina? Oh, it's going okay. Chief says happy Friday. You're still holding out for what? What's up, Husky? Oh, it's going okay. Whoops. Not exactly how I wanted to do that, but okay. Yes, with the heart me, appreciate it. What's today's goal? We're doing 7 games, no warp. And Jess with 7 puppers. He is upside down. What's up, Austin? Yeah, I got a haircut on the way home from work today. What's up, Stefan? Thanks for the heart me. What's up, Bobby? How are you? Fifth elephant? Yep, I did. Or, well, it's actually, it might be the number of people Austin have banned, actually. Ban hammer count. That's kind of early. Yeah, Austin's putting in some work today. See, there's about 10 more bands. All right. 93% on the channel point goal. Nice. The bungle. And Bobby with the heartbeat. Appreciate it. And 3 go pops. And 3 puppers. Yeah. Okay. I shouldn't have, I was flying too low. Whoops. They have King Richard with the heartbeat, a pupper, a go pop. Christian with the heartbeat, a pupper, and a go pop. Appreciate it. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Friday. I don't need him for this category. Look at this goofy dog. Yeah, he is. What's up, Alex? Yeah, we're doing reverse today. Oh my God, dude, come on. There we go. We're going left? Yeah. Sort of. Almost. We're getting there. We'll be there soon. Mr. Spirit, the Army, and a go pop. Appreciate it. And a pupper. Welcome in. How do you get on that list? What, the band list? If it's the band list, I'm sure Austin can help you out there. He's the expert for that in here. Got to once in a while. Are we going to make it to 1,000 by the end of this level? Probably. Nope. Next level. What's up, Stewie? Amanda with the heartbeat go pop and 5 puppers. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. We have Amanda with game controller. Appreciate it. Would you like a carrot, Mr. Pup? Have a carrot. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Hope everybody's having a great start to the weekend. Yeah, they're pretty. Yeah, the puppets are pretty smart. They catch on to stuff pretty quickly of what the sounds mean or certain words I say and stuff like that. We have Joshua with the groove guitar. Appreciate it. Would you like another carrot there, Popper? Have another carrot. And it looks like we've completed the challenge to relearn 95X at Lunar Dragon. So thanks for contributing on your channel points for that. So I guess I'll start relearning that category. So 95 Lunar Dragon is Super Mario World. So I do all the X's possible without the use of a cape. I can still fly with Yoshi, but I can't use a cape. And I have to pick up all the dragon coins and all the moons in the game. So I guess we'll be working on that next. Dr. NS with the heart me. Appreciate it. Soon. Like, well, not tonight, but soon. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Soon. All the 3-up moons. I have done the category before a few times, but it's been a bit. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Why did what slow down? Are all the mods the same? I have some that are on both, but no. I've got some exclusives on both platforms. Oh, come on. Dude, what am I doing? Whoops. Well, still got the fire. That's the more important part. Gotta run up the button press count. Yeah. I'll be running it up some when I get the SMB3 and I shoot fireballs to the music and the auto scroller. Ralph with the heart me. Appreciate it. What's up, Isaac? The players, what's the run? We're doing 7 games, no warps. No, my God, I almost jumped into the pit. All right. Thanks for the couple of roses. We have Ralph with the picnic dog. Appreciate it. I picnic dog. Oh, dude, are you serious? Right now? Come on, dude. Wow. Okay. Oh, well, that kind of sucks. Penelope with Heart May Go Pop, Super Pop. Appreciate it. All right. Well, I guess I'll have to go back and get a cape. Which games? In the order we're doing them: Super Mario World, Mario Land 2, Mario Land 1, Mario 3, Mario 2, Lost Levels, and Mario 1. All right, Pupper, we owe you a treat, which I cannot get out of the bag. All right, hang on, buddy. Okay, well, I got that first try. Oh, man, I had a really good time in my PB for this 7-game run for Super Mario World. That's actually a really good time for me. All right, we got to give you the treat from Ralph once we finish this level. That's kind of difficult to explain. It's a fairly precise trick. Have some treats. Magic, yeah. Obtained armor. I'm pretty good. How are you? What's up, Rainbow? Just got off work. Nice. How's the run going? Well, I made a goofy mistake a few minutes ago, but otherwise it's going okay so far. The panda? Tag me in a picture on Discord. Okay, I'll check that after my stream. Or whenever I take a break. Have I tested the counter much? It worked. So, it seems to be pretty accurate. How do I stay up with the cape like that? It's something that once you understand it, the concept of it's not that difficult. It takes some time to master it though, but I'll show you because I'm pretty much going to fly through the next level. So basically, it's really about tapping the opposite direction in a certain rhythm. So if you look on my screen, like to the right of me and stuff under the numbers and stuff, you'll see my controller display. So basically, I'm just holding Y and I'm just tapping in a certain rhythm. That's really all I'm doing. Now, like I said, it takes some time to get that down, but the concept of it's not difficult. Daisy at the heart me, appreciate it. You tap as soon as his head is going down, you can gain height. Yeah, I guess that's how it works. I've never really thought about it that way. I just kind of developed the muscle memory for it. Well, and audio cues too, I guess. So. Yes, we did. We did get the community goal, so I guess I'll be relearning 95 exit. No cape. Or, sorry, 95 exit Lunar Dragon. Excuse me. Well, 95 exit no cape Lunar Dragon. Games with oldies, 10 of them. Appreciate it. What's up, Kelly? Is that an official category? Yes, it is. What levels are the 3-up moons in? So each world has one. Well, except for Star and Special World, they don't have one. But the levels that have those are Yoshi's Island 1, Donuts Plains 4, Vanilla Dome 3, Cheese Bridge, shoot. That was unfortunate, but hey, there's another cape right here. I'm gonna lose it if I'm not careful. What's the last one I said? Cheese Bridge. Which is the one in Forest of Illusion? Why am I blanking on which one's in Forest of Illusion? The AI summary says I'm trying to collect all the coins? Nah, not today. FYI4. Oh no, it's the ghost house. Sorry, it's at the secret exit of the ghost house. That's where it is in Forest of Illusion. And then Chocolate Island 1, and then Valley of Bowser 1. Tainted with a Rose, Bailey at the Heart may go pop, and 25 buppers. Appreciate it. Happy Friday. I'm kind of embarrassed it took me that long to remember where the one in the Forest of Illusion is. Must be losing it. We have Tainted with the Picnic Dog. Appreciate it. Would you like another treat there, Chief? Yeah, there's one exit that you have to have the cape to be able to get, and that one is actually the one to get to the top secret area. Funny enough. Oh, did we have one? Here you go, Chief. You want a treat? What would we get rid of here? Oh, it's... I don't know what it says. I know a little bit of Spanish, but I don't know that much. Oh, was a Spanish comment promoting? Okay. We have treats for you, buddy. Are you being lazy? The side eye strong. It's like, why don't you just throw it to me? I mean, I can. Doggo is living life, yeah. Oh, shoot. Treat time? Treat time. Have you decided? Have you come to accept that I'm not? Okay. Getting all the lag with all these Koopas here, but whatever. Here you go. Chief says thank you. Chief's not as food motivated as Joey. Sometimes, well, sometimes. All right. What's up, Steve? Thanks for the heart, mean the pupper. Dude, I got screwed over on that. I didn't slow down. Well, I mean, that's honestly my fault. I didn't slow down enough, but so I guess we're no caping this. There's the moon in this level. The Tornado. I gotta slow down. I've changed. That's all right. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Wow. All right. Y'all didn't see that. That didn't happen. Dude, I just did the exact same thing. What is wrong with me? Oh, really? Wow. All right. But needs to turn the AI moderation down a little bit. No, the platform. Up Laker Show, how's it going? Oh, I brushed up against the platform. Otherwise, I could have made it, I think. Have I been? Pretty good. Best advice I received learning how to do this? Watching other people. Well, I mean, there's tutorials and stuff like that too, but yeah, if Sam with the heart may go pop and a pupper, appreciate it. What's up, Keller? Have a good 4th. Yeah, it was all right. Do I have to work tomorrow? Nope. Oh, that might have been a little early. I don't think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Yesterday is your birthday. Well, happy belated. Hope it's a good one. Birthday's today. Well, all right, nice. Happy birthday. Too much easy. Are there AI speedrun bots yet? Sort of. Well, I guess I wouldn't say speedrun bots, but not necessarily. But there have actually been AI things for probably the better part of 10 years now that tries to quote unquote learn the game. All right. No, get back. Felix the Heart Me, appreciate it. Chief is confused. Are you confused, buddy? It's like you normally stop playing after you beat that game, and you're still playing. Why did I do that? Actually, I guess I'll take that. Dude! I missed. Alright. Alright, whatever. Yeah? Oh, why is it? Oh, okay, so there's a weird thing going on with this for the Game Boy stuff. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's like it keeps repeating the buttons. I guess because I'm doing Super Game Boy. Huh. Okay. Noted, I suppose. Alright, so... Oh, dang it. I think my split button got hit an extra time. Oh, it did. Yeah, thank you. I didn't notice that. Up tag, how are you? Oh, no. I think I'm screwed here, aren't I? Maybe. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I got a haircut on the way home from work today. How did I take a hit there? Are you kidding me? All right. I'm debating turning off the counter for these two games. Because I know it works with the rest of them because I tested it, but I didn't test it with these. We'll turn it back on when we do the other games. Because that's going to completely skew the whole thing with how that works. I'll have to see if I can figure out a fix for that. But... Teej? What's up, Jessica? Is everybody's birthday today? Or do we have some meme going on? So, well, it's just very coincidental. So many people have birthdays today, apparently. So, but if it actually is your birthday, happy birthday. I'm just suspicious. Joe isn't here, and it's always his birthday. That's true. Thanks for the rose. And thanks for the follows. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. It's not your birthday today? February 33rd. My birthday month, December. So I still got a bit before my birthday. Fireballs and space through a helmet. Yep. What you doing, Chief? What you doing, buddy? Yeah, I will be, whenever my birthday finally rolls around, I will be 43. This is the second game. We finished Mario World already. What's up, Olivia? How are you? Happy Friday. How was my trip? Oh, it was pretty good. It was hot and humid, which I was not ready for, but otherwise it was pretty good. Ah, come on, dude. Got the cutest dogs, yeah. We have Koopa with a heart me and Go Pop. Appreciate it. And Samuel with the heart me. Hope y'all are doing well. And we have Mark with the picnic pupper or picnic dog. Appreciate it. We'll give him a couple more treats. You want some more treats, Chief? Oh no, come on. Actually, there's a power up here, right? Yeah, there we go. Here you go, buddy. Here's one. You want another one? Come here. Come here. We're going to put it right there, and you can come get it. There you go. He's just lazy dog. Chief says thank you. Patrick with 500 minutes. Appreciate it. This on the Super Game Boy? Yes, it is. Maple with Rose, thank you. Yeah, it's because it's having an issue with these Game Boy games that I didn't anticipate, so I just stopped it because it was like rapidly running up the numbers when I wasn't pressing it that much. So now the other game should be fine. I'll turn it back on for the other games, but yeah, for the Game Boy games, I wasn't expecting that to be a problem. Or Joey and Evie out east. Yes, they are. Joey's doing server maintenance, learning some new stuff. How's Chief being like an only pup? He's doing okay with it. What surge is Joey going for? I guess we'll see. He's going for his, probably going for a CCNA or something. Treats for Chief every stream, yeah. No hat is devilish. The football girl, how are you? Oh, we got the hydrate. I guess I got some cheer line. CCIE, I'm not sure. I think CCNA is still one. I'm not a big network. I'm not a networking person, so I just only know like a handful of the certs that you can get for Cisco stuff. But I just rattled off one off the top of my head. This is Mario Land 2 hydrate time. This is Mario Land 2 for the Game Boy. Chief, what are you doing? You gotta sleep? Alright, well, thanks for hanging out. See you next time. We have players with a heart me. Appreciate it. What's up, Black Scout? Players with the heart me and the pupper. Must have missed a star song. Yeah, we already... Unfortunately, we already finished that. What's up, Lauren? Played this all the time growing up. Yeah, this is a pretty good one. This is a pretty good game. Is it all Mario games? We're pretty much doing most of the 2D ones. So we're doing, well, in the order we're doing them in today is Mario World, which I've already finished. Mario Land 2, which we're doing right now. Mario Land 1, Mario 3, Mario 2. Lost Levels, and Mario 1. So this run in total across all the games is going to... Oh wait, I need to keep the flight with this one. Because apparently I did something. I was supposed to get a different power up at some point. I'm gonna have to change my strat a little bit, but that's fine. What's up, Zill? Anybody got, so out of the 7 games, for the ones of you who've played them and all that stuff, what's your favorite of the 7? I'm only doing it per game, but at the end of Mario World, I was a little over a minute behind. Dude, no. Well, if I'd known I was going to do that, I would have rather had the fire flower, but whatever. Dude. There we go. Alright, we got one more coin. I need to go back and get another bunny ears. Did not want it to go this way, but that's how it went. So, is what it is. Have I zero sugar? No, I have not tried that. Whoops. The bunny ears are the best power up in the game. Yeah, they're pretty good. Can't disagree with that. We have Katie with the heart me go pop and 10 poppers. Appreciate it. Happy Friday. Oh, come on. Halloween level? I like the Halloween levels. I thought those are actually some of the coolest ones in the game. Haven't played this game in years. It's a good one. That was intentional damage. Okay, that one was not. The first one was intentional. That one was not intentional, but... Oh, come on. I'm a little rusty at this game. I feel like it's been a couple of months since I've played this one. No, get up. I was trying to get out of the way. Oh, no. All right. Yeah, I'm a little rusty at this. Sorry. God, come on. Or Laurent with the rose. Appreciate it. Are you kidding me? Run it back. Nah, I think I'm good. Just hit him. Thank you. Alex, the heart me, appreciate it. All right, let's finish up this game, and we'll move on to Mario Land 1. Yeah, it's going pretty good. How about yourself? Mosquitoes? Yeah, they got to me when I was on my trip back east and stuff. That's not so much of a thing here in Colorado, though. No! What is... Dude. Oh. What? I swear my controller's doing weird stuff sometimes. Either that or I'm losing my mind. Which, I mean, that could be possible too, but... Always blame the controller. Never human error. Always the controller's fault. I love the music for this castle, though. I will say that. Even without a controller, you can lose your mind. The Latin King. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. Hope everybody's enjoying this, enjoying the stream so far. I probably should have got the bunny ears, but whatever. I missed. Alright. Oh, I didn't even notice the typo. I have to read the messages quickly so I don't notice as many like typos and stuff. All good. All right, next game. Whoops. That was a weird bounce. I played this one quite a bit as a kid, actually. Hey, Aaron. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Yeah, the music in this one's great. The physics of this game are kind of like something to be desired, but music's great. Watching me play these Nintendo got lazy with the music. It's definitely different, but not to say that the newer music's bad, in my opinion, but yeah, maybe we're getting a little bit of a groove here. Well, that's why I stay small for a lot of this, because of that. Forgot about that. So much for being in the groove. Only had the OG Game Boy. I still have my OG Game Boy, and I actually have my Game Boy Color. I have the teal one. So I actually still have both of those, and I think they both still work. Get down. Get down. Get down. Thank you. Good boy. The bridge one. Actually, my teal Game Boy, you probably can't see it, but that lit up mushroom block that's on my shelf back there, my teal Game Boy is actually on top of it. I should throw some batteries in it at some point and make sure it still works. It should. It worked the last time I tried. Oh, I missed. Dang it. Oh, I love the soundtrack for this. Game just unlocked a core memory. Right. I thought this was one of the cooler levels in this game. Little submarine thing. What game did Bowser actually become a thing? Mario 1. You think you had this game? The face? Yeah, it's in 30 years. Yeah, it's pretty decent. The mechanics are a little janky, but it's still a solid game. This this game is actually pretty tough. And the really, I mean, it's a short game because it only goes to 4-3 now. Is if you get a game over, you have, no matter where you get a game over in this game, there is no continue code at all, and you have to start the entire game over. So like Mario 1 had the continue code, but it was kind of hidden because a lot of people didn't know you could hold down A and press start to continue, but this one does not have a continue at all. I really wanted the lives, but okay. Would have rather had the lives. Whoop. Oh, I actually slipped off the edge there and I got away with it. All right, I'll take that. You had whichever one's on the original Game Boy. Well, Mario Land and 2 and 3, which was Wario Land, they were all for the original Game Boy. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. I'm not gonna 100% confirm that, but I don't think that's a thing. I could be wrong, but I feel like there's no continue code at all with this. But if somebody knows for sure that I'm wrong, feel free. Whoops, feel free to tell me. I hate this jump. There we go. Dude. Seriously. Right. I feel like all the music in this game is pretty much a banger. I love the music in this game. And thanks for 25,000 likes. Would you like a treat, Mr. Pupper? Come here for a treat. Treat time? Come on. Come here. Come on. You gotta get up. 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 Come on. There you go. The pretty. And I still didn't get lives. Alright, whatever. Sorry, I'm probably a little behind on chat. Hard for me to keep up with it. Or like this game's not particularly easy for me to keep up with the chat. And I missed the star. Perfect. Also perfect. He got me. All right. Yes, it is. I'm playing on the Super Game Boy, which, if you didn't know about the Super Game Boy, it was a Super Nintendo cartridge that you could, well, obviously put in your Super Nintendo, and it had a Game Boy cartridge slot in the top of it, so you can play your Game Boy games on Super Nintendo. So that's what this is. Actually, I've got my original childhood one here. Looks like that. And it's actually got Mario Land 2 in it. Okay, I got away with that. How's it going, Mary? Happy Friday. I got away with that too, somehow. I feel like this star is kind of, well, I guess it's not useless. Okay. I never had any of the Sega systems. I had pretty much most of the Nintendo stuff, but I never had a Sega system. Star is worth it for the music. Also, Mary with the Heart Me 10 Go Pops and a Pupper Scoot with a Go Pops. K84, how's it going? Thanks for the Heart Me and the Go Pops. And the Puppers. I probably missed a few other gifts, I apologize. How's the run going tonight? It's been a little janky, but as long as everybody's enjoying it, that's what matters. And a little janky. Whoops. Yeah. He's being chief. Oh, I got all those coins except for one. Social Butterfly at the Heart Me, and Match Time, and some other gifts. Appreciate it. Chris with the Heart Me. Jank for a group stream is like seasoning for chicken. Got the Halo Edition Xbox, didn't buy any console other than Xbox after that. I've only had one PlayStation console, and it was PlayStation 2. I never had any of the other PlayStations. But yeah, I have an original Xbox, a 360, and the original Xbox One. I don't have like the newer gen ones and stuff. I don't play it enough to justify it. But so glad it's Friday. Me too. The power pad, I have the power pad. He should be about done. There we go. All right. All right, let's turn my button counter back on. Alrighty, here we go. Okay. The Mac. How much does a power pad go for these days? I'm not entirely sure, but actually a few years ago, I've randomly found one at a thrift store here in Denver, and they wanted like 15, 20 bucks for it, so I just bought it. Haven't used it, but that's cheap enough. I'm like, oh, I'll buy it. So I guess I technically have two of them now, because I still have my childhood one. Can I correct it to 3806? We had more than that in SMW, didn't we? I thought we had like 5,000 or something. Oh. How did I... There we go. My bad. Apparently I have that assigned to a hotkey. Apparently. Okay. I'll try to figure out a fix for it. But yeah, this is basically a test to see how well it works and stuff. So I'm gonna try to figure out a fix for the Game Boy stuff. Yeah, we're just kind of testing it out this time. But well, aside from that, what does everybody think of it so far? That is the number of buttons I've pressed. See if I'm pressing the A button. Which games are left? Mario 3, 2, Lost Levels, and 1. I've never played Sunshine, actually, at all. But yeah, I'll see if I can figure out a thing for that. But yeah, so the number above the controller is how many people Austin has banned in my channel. So. It's a pretty impressive number. It's going up by the minute. Wait, what comment did I miss? All right, I didn't see that. I totally missed that. That's pretty good. Nah, it's too late. I already went back and read it. Can't take it back now. What you doing, Chief? I wish building P speed was consistent in this game. That's one of the big annoyances with speedrun this game is building P speed is not consistent. There's some weird oddities with it that if you do the same thing, it won't always give you the P speed in a consistent manner, and it's kind of a pain to deal with. Do we get a prize if it reaches 696969? Maybe. Yeah, there's a technical explanation of why that kind of seems like it varies and stuff like that. We refer to it as like when we expect to get the P speed and it doesn't give it to us and stuff. We call it getting frame ruled, but I'm not going to get into the technical explanation of that. It's annoying. We'll go with that. It's annoying. I got hit by the angry sun. Okay. Oh. That doesn't happen every day. Alright, everybody, what's your favorite world in Mario 3? World 2 is actually my favorite. This is my favorite world. Dude, what am I doing? I'll make sure she I'll make sure she sees that comment. Let it go. Yeah, we're good. That's plenty. World 1. Fair enough. You deserve a cheer wine for best comment. Fair enough. Fair enough. So Claudia, welcome back. Hope it went well. But yeah, no, the counter above the thing is the button presses and stuff, so. But yeah, you can easily see it increment and all that stuff when I shoot fireballs to the music. So it registers, that counter goes up anytime I press a direction on the D-pad, the A or B button start select any of the buttons on the controller. Cracks you up when Chief lays with his head hanging off the bed, yeah. I don't know how comfortable, or how dogs are comfortable like that. Chief has a lot of weird ways that he lays, and it looks super uncomfortable, but he likes it, so. Thanks for the heart me. Appreciate it. Also, thanks for all the follows. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream and having a good start to your weekend. Now, this is Chief, but he's doing okay. He's just being lazy. What you doing, Chief? Your ears inside out. Keep messing that up. The Brayman? Glad you like it. Hey, Chief. Hi, Chief. Now he's wagging his tail now. He's goofy. I will say that. Whoops, I was not paying attention. What's up, Anthony? Well, we finished Mario World, Mario Land 2 and 1, so we still got a few more games to go. I've made some goofy mistakes. Don't think you've ever done a complete run of this game. You always do the warps. Oh, yeah, a lot of people did that. Well, Sleepy, don't worry. I got confused and with the Power Glove conversation the other night, so I feel like mine was. I feel like might have been worse. So. What's up, Tundra? It was pretty good. It was a good trip. Yeah, I made a fool of myself with that Power Glove comment, not knowing what, I thought we were talking about something else, and yeah, but I will stick my foot in my mouth occasionally, so to speak. Meg with Rose, appreciate it. Let's talk about the Power Glove. Oh man. Why did I skip 6? It's a 2-minute long auto scroller. we're trying to go fast, and I don't have to play I have to play all 8 worlds, but I don't have to play every single level within them. So we skip most of the auto scrollers. Artificially inflating the button press counter. Oh shoot, I forgot that was, I never go down there. I forgot that was down there. Oh well. I totally forgot that that was down there. I ran right into it. Go me. Hi, Chief. You want some pets? Come here. You want some pets, buddy? Poor Chief. Yeah, poor guy. Don't get any... You get no attention. Now you can't climb up on my life rock. We can do that later. Is it possible to take out the bosses, the fireball? Yes, it takes 10 fireballs to take them out. So Boom Boom takes 5, the Koopa Kids take 10, Bowser takes 35. Yeah. Now, interestingly enough, you can't take out the Koopa Kids with the hammer suit. Or like the hammers from the hammer suit. They won't hurt them for some reason. I don't know why, but... You can take out Bowser with the hammer suit, but you can't take out the Koopa Kids with it. Whoops. I shorted that jump just a little bit. Yeah, you can take out Bowser with the hammers, but not the Koopa Kids. But yeah, for Bowser, it takes 35 to take him out. What kind of remote do I use? I'm playing on original console, so I'm using the original controller. Stitch with the love. Appreciate it. No. Okay. Fell asleep and started banning again to overcompensate. Oh, the taking out Bowser with those? Yeah, that won't hurt him. I shorted the jump. Alright, well, I guess we'll pick up a power-up while we already screwed that up. It is RGB capture. I've run it. It's I've got the RGB board installed, and I run it into an upscaler at line 5x. So basically, it makes it pretty much 1080p. But yeah, it's a great setup. I love it. It's actually got a switch on the back of it too that you can change the color palette. It's got like 3 presets for the color palette. And there's a little switch on the back of the console I can toggle and change it, which I actually might do it for the heck of it here in a minute. Totally worth it though. Totally worth it. It's a great group of people. Let's see if I can toggle that switch. The palette switch. There we go. There's a different color palette. Does the different palettes mess up my gameplay? Not really. Oh, there's an auto-scroller, so I can play. So here's the 3 presets. So this is the one I normally do. There's another one. And there's the other one. So. You've been tempted to build a Mr. setup, you don't have the money or space for OG hardware, and that's fair. I would probably consider one of those myself if I didn't, you know, already have this set up and things like that. I would probably consider one of those because those are pretty nice. I know several people that love it. So debating getting a Switch 2 for access to the N64 games. You can also get access to the N64 games if you have a Switch 1. Because I don't have a Switch 2, and I just have a Switch 1, and I have access to the N64 games. What's up, Slice Mage? Lisa with the heartbeat, I missed that. Thank you. Where am I from? The Appalachian Mountains originally. I live in Denver now, but the accent, that's where the accent's from. Yeah, Virtual Boy and GameCube are the exclusives for the Switch 2. The rest of them you can get on Switch 1. Louise with the heartbeat, appreciate it. God, this palette is so colorful. It's weird. Alright, we're gonna switch it back to the usual. There we go. We have Libby with the super fan. Much appreciated. Would you like a big jerky treat there, Pupper? Okay. If you like doing text-to-speech, you can put a period in front of your message, and it'll do text-to-speech. Oh, well, yep, you already got that. And if there's a specific one that you want, you can let me know, and I'll assign you a specific one. Here you go, buddy. There's your treat. Chief says thank you. But welcome in. Yes, you can have specific voices. So like, if you don't have a specific one assigned, it'll pick a random one every time, or it typically does. But yeah, if there's a specific one that you want, I can assign that to you, assuming it's an available voice on the Tickfinity thing. Mario 3 is my favorite Mario game out of really any of them. Jesse with the heartbeat, appreciate it. Your son has a Switch 1, and he's telling you can just mod it instead of getting the 2 for more games. I don't know much about that, so I can't speak to that. You can either tell me, like, when I'm not in the middle of doing a run, Or you can do it on, or you can tell me on Discord. Either one's fine. The reason I say don't tell me now, I mean, you can tell me now, but there's a pretty good chance I'm going to forget by the time we're done with this run. Joshua with the heart me, appreciate it. Also enjoy access to the extra, keep wanting to call them emotes, I guess they're stickers. The terminology between different things messes with me sometimes, but enjoy the access to the extra stickers, like the Hot Pocket. Oh wait, is the Hot Pocket's a super fan one, or is that a regular one? It's a super fan one. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, I missed the jump and I saved it. Up, Nino. Mario, did you skip leg day? Like, why did you not jump over him all the way? New message in Discord. Okay, fair enough. There's some, the Tick Vanity actually has some separate, like, AI voices now and all that stuff, and I need to go through that list and see which ones that I would be fine with having, because there's a few in there that I totally don't want to have that I've skimmed through, so I also need to go through that. Perfect game with the heartbeat, appreciate it. No, but from the comment earlier and all that stuff. No, I feel very fortunate that I've got a great community. I've always had a great community, thankfully, and all that stuff, because I know a lot of people, you know, sometimes have some struggles with that and stuff like that. But I feel like I've always been pretty fortunate. I've never really had major community issues for the most part. I mean, you're always going to have issues from time to time because it's people in the internet, but, you know. And we have perfect game with the pupper. Appreciate it. The biggest problem with people is the people. I've had a select few special people over the years. I had one steal from me. So what I mean by steal is, of course, this was what, 5 or 6 years ago. I had somebody in my community that would always complain, oh, I don't have the money to get a sub or to do, you know, any kind of support and all that stuff. I'm like, dude, that's fine. Like, no, and that's still always going to be the case. Like, I never expect anybody to send me anything. Anything I do get and all that stuff is honestly, you know, appreciated and a privilege, honestly. But, you know, he'd always make comments and all that stuff about, you know, he couldn't afford anything and stuff. I'm like, dude, and it's like, it doesn't matter. It's like, you're fine. But you know, he kind of stir the pot sometimes and stuff like that. And then he, out of the blue one day, got like a upper tier subscription, and then canceled it on me. And I found out about the stream and all that stuff. So like at that point and stuff, like for those, I'd do like a special thing or give like a special thing and all that stuff. But it's not even about the money. It's the fact that he went and just like did a return on it like immediately after that and stuff. So he'd get the recognition. But yeah, it's just, but yeah, and like the thing is, like with stuff like that, is like it's not even about the money at all. It's just the deception and all that stuff of needing to get attention or recognition that badly that you're gonna swindle someone for it. It's just that's really the thing. And obviously that person is no longer a part of my community, because I had a one-on-one with him in Discord, and he's like, well, I'm just trying to support your community and stuff like that. I'm like, dude, it's like, that is the opposite of support of when you just like do that, man. I've had a few other things and stuff come up too, but you know, like I said, I've been doing this for 13 years. You know, you're gonna have a few of those from time to time. So. Are we getting the hammer suit? Y'all want me to. You know, someone that had a benefit remodeled his bathroom instead of medical. Oh boy. There's unfortunately a lot of people who are pretty sketchy with stuff like that on, you know, on both the streamer and the viewership side. The Mars frog suit? Yeah, I forgot the frog suit. My bad. Yeah. Nah, like after I kicked him out and stuff too, and then he started going around to like some of my other streamer friend servers and stuff. I'm like, I got kicked out of Rupert's server and I don't really know why. And I'm like, you know, I told him, like, he knows exactly why. He's just trying to paint me as like some evil person for kicking him out for no good reason and stuff. I'm like, no, I had a perfectly valid reason. People are funny. Invalid heptathlon run. We'll get the hammer suit. Why not? Why'd I kick him? Because because basically he stole from me and swindled me. So yeah, I don't play that. And then he came up and he come up with a bunch of BS excuses. So yeah, I don't play that. What's up, Gillian? How are you? Fair enough. I mean, I leave the house to go to work and get groceries. That's about all I do for the most part. I mean, occasionally I'll go out and do a little something. There's like a retro gamer swap meet thing and all that stuff that I might go to. I think it's in a couple of weeks. I might go to that. I've been to a couple of them and stuff. I've actually bought a couple of things there before, but I don't get into too many things. Are the Toad House chests the same every time? Some of them. Well, they all always have the same items in them, but the order that they are, some of them are static and some of them are like randomized. So like for a lot of them, all that stuff, so like the ones that have the typical mushroom flower and a leaf in it and stuff, most of those will be random on which box is in which, but there are some static ones, like the one where I got the hammer suit in that first chest. That will always be a hammer suit. And then there's like a World 3, there's one that's always going to be a frog suit, stuff like that. So. tell you, it varies. It is a Friday, indeed. Retro Arcade, yeah. What's up, Art? Thanks for the heart, Go Pop and Super Pop. Happy Friday. How's your week? I should do gaming conventions. I've been to several GDQs. I haven't been since 2020, but I've been to what, 5 or 6 GDQs. Now I've never been featured in a run. I've been on the commentary couch once or twice, but at the actual in-person events, I've been to 5 or 6 of those. I've been to other couple conventions. There was one that's called Northwest Speed Fest, and it was in Seattle. In what year was that? I don't remember what year that was. That's before 2020. I've been to a couple other things too and stuff. We also had a kind of a gaming get together and stuff with Darby and some other retro the speedrunners and stuff back in the day. We had 4 or 5 of those. It was called Southern Speedrunner Summit. That was a lot of fun. I had tons of fun with that. Did I just wall clip? I did. Speaking of wall clip, so I'm going to do a wall clip in the next level. So guessing game for the chat is how many tries is it going to take me to clip through the wall. Vote now with your touch tone telephone. Did I participate in GDQ? So I've attended like 5 or 6 events. Actually, all of my badges are on the shelf back there. Most of them I was a volunteer, meaning I helped them run the event in some form or fashion. Let's do this first though. Oh, I jumped too early and I think I had it too. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anybody got 6? Flies mates, yes, 6. So congrats on that. Also, we have Gilligan with the Heartman and a pupper, Jeff with the Heartman Go Pop, Super Pop, and a pupper. I can't remember if I called those out or not, but thank you. Let's get the Heartman, and we got some new followers. So the GDQ stuff. So I've been to, like I said, like 5 or 6 events. I was a volunteer for most of them. A couple of times I was a stream tech, meaning that I was the person behind the scenes who like switched the scenes and ran the speedrun timer and stuff like that for the main GDQ events. And then the other times I was helped with enforcement. So basically I walk around and make sure everybody's behaving and nobody's doing anything that they shouldn't be doing and stuff like that. I actually enjoyed the enforcement a lot more because I got to walk around, because each shift was like, what was it, like 4 hours or so each shift, I think. So basically I got to spend all of my time walking around, and I get to catch up and chit chat with people and stuff like that while I was making my rounds. So I actually enjoyed doing the enforcement more than the stream tech stuff. We have Husky with the picnic dog. Players with the Heartme and the pupper, appreciate it. You want a couple of treats there, Chief, for the picnic dog. Yes, it runs for an entire week, 24 hours a day. So they'll I haven't watched any of it this week, but they'll probably finish up like late Saturday night. But yeah, it's a 24-hour event for a whole week. As far as my participation in it and all that stuff, now I've been on some GDQ hotfixes. I've been in 2 or 3 of them. I've been in 3, I think. So the hotfixes are like some weekly shows. that they do online only. There's one treat. There's another treat. Chief says, thank you. Oh no. I forgot about that. I'm short of P-Wing. Alright, well, we can clip through here. It's just way more difficult with the tail. Also, we have Wit with the heartbeat. Appreciate it. So the tail changes your physics a little bit, and it makes it way harder to clip through the wall with it. Oh, that was almost it. Ah, come on, dude. Clip through the wall. Clipping through the wall with the tail. It's so bad. It's so awful. That's definitely more than 6. Yeah, that is definitely more than 6. I wish I'd have noticed I was short of P-Wing earlier and I could have taken damage on Boom Boom, and that would have made this a much more tolerable. Am I gonna run out of time before I clip through this? I've got several of the jumps just right, and I'm just not getting the right subpixels to make it. I don't have a P-Wing to be able to fly over top, and there's not enough room to here to get the P-Speed to be able to fly up, so unfortunately that is not an option. Otherwise I would have done it. Why is this so annoying? I don't know if doing a duck jump would be any better or not. Yeah, see, like, I don't think there's going to be any realistic way I can get enough to get P-Speed. Well, actually, can I? Okay, I accidentally went in the door. I guess we're going to try to play the level. Because I accidentally went in the door. Super. Alright, can we make it in enough time? I don't know if that's enough time to make it. I guess we're going to find out. Oh, shoot. I wasn't paying attention. Am I gonna be able to make it? I think I can. I think I can make this. This is vanilla. Yep, we can make it. with 300 minutes, appreciate it. We made it. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Did I give him his treats? I think I did. He's going to tell me no, but I'm pretty sure I did. Have to change your diapers now? Chief says no. Yeah, of course he does. Thanks for the heartbeat, Carol Lee with the rose. Appreciate it. What do you think there, Chief? How's Joey? He's pretty good. He's learning some new stuff. And people are shooting off fireworks. Hi, Chief. Hi, Chief. Now, Chief is going to hide under my desk. All right, people are setting off fireworks. We have Jeff with the double firework. Appreciate it. Chief is under my feet, and he's gonna quiver like a leaf in the wind here for a while. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, buddy. Can't pop after the 4th here. I don't think we can here either, but people still do it. Oh yeah, Chief is terrified of fireworks. You all aren't going to see him here for a little while, probably. He's not going to come out of here. Oh, really? Slice mage? It's okay, buddy. Heather, the heartbeat. Appreciate it. All 3 of the dogs hate fireworks. Joey and Chief are both terrified of them. Evie just hates them, so she'll bark at them. So. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? If you're on my foot pedal, buddy. Come here. Okay, buddy. Been awesome hanging out, working retail in the morning. So, all right. Well, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Where'd Austin go? Probably got another cheeseburger. Up, Hedwig. How are you? try to summon him. Kelly with the heart me go pop and a pupper. It's going alright. Still waiting with the heart me. Appreciate it. Greg. Oh, I didn't get the duck jump. Dang it. Yeah, I'm still waiting with 20 puppers. Appreciate it. Would you like to go on your crate, pupper? The crate's kind of a safe place for him, so sometimes he likes to go to the crate. We might see if he wants to do that. Sometimes, yeah. I don't know if he wants to go to it or not. We'll see. Let me finish this level and we'll see. This run is beyond gone as far as getting a PB, so we can take time to check on him. Sometimes I do if people want me to. Oh, how many hands are we gonna get? I guess y'all can guess that. I'll get a minute to do that while I tend the chief here. Give me just a second. You gotta get off my thing. Come on. Come here. You wanna go get your crate? Come here. Come here. You wanna go to the crate? You wanna go to the crate? You're on my foot pedal. All right, well, he laid on my foot pedal and reset my splits, but it's fine. I think he's just gonna stay under here for a while. So I gave him a jerky though. He didn't take that. Alrighty. That goes the heart me. Appreciate it. All right, let's see how many hands we get. Yeah, Chief is shivering right now, so he's not a happy camper. Ate so much pasta. All right, one hand. That is one complaint that I'll have about Colorado, is that people will start setting off fireworks periodically like a week or two before the holiday, and then for another week or two after the holiday, just like randomly and all that stuff. And it's not really a problem I dealt with back where I'm from and all that stuff. It's like people set off fireworks mostly on the 4th, and then maybe a little bit like a day or like a day before or a day after and stuff, and that's pretty much it. But people will set off fireworks whenever here, and it's super annoying because it makes them scared, and I have to, try to keep them comfortable and all that stuff. You're in northern Idaho and it's nonstop. Yeah, the area I grew up in and stuff like that, people are usually pretty chill about that, but not here. Which is also really stupid because we're extremely dry out here. There's at least 4 big wildfires burning in Colorado right now. And people are setting off fireworks in their front yards. It's stupid. Don't get me wrong, I like fireworks, but they're loud and explosions and stuff. Thanks for the follows, appreciate it. Appalachia's like Tennessee. Don't set off because you don't know who upset them. I feel like generally people are a little more respectful in that manner. I mean, there's some ways that they're not, but with that, at least they are. So. Human dude in you likes fireworks. The former dog hunter dislikes fireworks. Yeah, it's always a stressful time for them, and especially for the holiday and all that stuff. We typically give them all a chill pill so that they can deal with it better. I mean, they're still upset about it, but not as bad. Beard, how are you? Alright, so we got Mario 2 coming up next. One's doing it, the one's complaining when their neighbors mow the lawn at 8 a.m. Alrighty, have a good one. Okay, buddy. Wall clip? Nice. Would you like to clip through the wall? Thank you. All right, next game. I wanted to get to 17,000. Well, this was a speed run, but it kind of died. It kind of died. Chief laid on the foot pedal because he's under my desk afraid. So so I have a foot pedal that controls my timer, and he laid on it and reset it. Do the hammers damage Bowser every frame they're in contact with him? Yes. Harder with the heart me, appreciate it. Sometimes I do the hammer suit, sometimes I don't. What's up, Sushi? Chief is hiding under my desk because people are shooting off fireworks. So he's probably gonna be there for a while. Poor guy. It's okay, buddy. Alright, Fifth Elephant, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. That is not ideal. Oh, right, there's not a mushroom here. I forgot about that. Alright, well, I have to be able to take damage to do the clip, so we're just going to do that. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh, dude. I'm getting some bad luck here. Dude, stop shooting that when I'm gonna be in my way. I can't take damage there. There we go. Dude. All right. All right, let's start Mario 2. Hopefully y'all are ready for this. We just finished Mario 3. Oh my god, dude. Put the doggo's pick instead of the camera. So the problem with that is I got popped for static imagery when I did that when I was taking a break to let the dogs out a couple of months ago, so I should probably not do that. So yeah, like I at least have like the lights moving down here, so there's at least some movement. But yeah, I finished a game like a few months ago, and I put up the dog picture and stuff because I was letting the dogs out to use the restroom before I started the next thing, and I got popped with I got popped with the restriction for static imagery. And our agency also lost money because of it, so yeah, I'm not doing that. All right, Mary, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Was the restriction static imagery? Well, I got a restriction. So it stopped pushing my channel, and then that's also a one that also hurts the agency. So like the way agencies work and all that stuff is the agency gets a cut from the TikTok share of what from the gifts and stuff like that. So with that restriction, the agency lost our entire share of the revenue for the entire like 4 or 5, 6 hours I streamed that day. So yeah, it's a pretty serious restriction. Here to stay with the Heart Me and the Pupper, appreciate it. Is there an appeal board that they can review? I did appeal it, and it did not go through. Now, some things I've appealed, well, for other creators and stuff like that, and I was successful in getting those appealed, but they did not overturn that one. I fought that one too. I fought that one too, and they told me no. So, April with the Heart Me, appreciate it. Is there anything I can do now? Is it lost? No, it's far too late. That happened back in March and April. But yeah, no, it's just like I did the initial appeal from my own account, and then I appealed it through the agency, and both were denied. And I also complained to my contacted TikTok, and it still didn't get overturned. And I complained about that because I thought it was kind of ridiculous that I couldn't let my dogs out to go to the, take a quick break for like a couple of minutes and stuff. So yeah, I complained about that one. But that being said and all that stuff, since I do run an agency and all that stuff, now I have had a few people, other people in our network and stuff like that did get suspended for things that weren't right, and their initial appeal failed, and I was able to get that overturned with what we can do and all that stuff. So, I mean, at the end of the day, it's still TikTok's decision. Like, we can't make the decisions on that, but I have got several successfully appealed, just not my own. So that's how it goes. But anyway, We have Misfire with 20 streams in a row. Appreciate it. Been enjoying your streams. Keep up the hard work. Appreciate that. How you doing, Chief? Are you doing better, buddy? You're shaking less. You run faster when carrying something. With Toad, yes. He's the only character that does that. But when you carry stuff with him, he runs 20% faster. This is Mario 2. Thanks everybody for the follows, much appreciated. Hope everybody's having a great start to the weekend. We have 2 more games to go after this. Alright, Birdo, why? Run it back. I think I'm good. It's a tragedy when those sideburns don't get an appeal. Do you have any PBs or records on non-Mario games? I've got some times put down for some other games, yeah. Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2, Ninja Turtles 1, Turtles in Time, Mega Man 2, Mega Man 1, Ninja Gaiden 3, there's other stuff, DuckTales, any of the stuff I did for the Big 20 back last year. Oh, Batman. Batman, Strider, Puznik. The NES Batman, yes. Donnie is a heart me, go popping a pupper, appreciate it. There are other games, I just can't think of them at the moment. Oh, Chip and Dale 2. Lawnmower. I somehow missed the grab there. Perfect. Star Fox 64. I don't really speedrun that game. I do high score runs of it. There are speedruns of the game, but to be honest with you, the speedruns for Star Fox 64 are kind of boring because it's already a game that's on rails, and a lot of what they do for a lot of the game is they just do like the first person view, and they angle like straight up in the sky so it won't lag as much, and basically they just use the boost all the way through the level and just do that and like not shoot much stuff until they get to the boss. So I don't think the speedruns are really that interesting to watch or do. High score runs are a lot of fun though. I haven't done it in a bit, but the high score runs are cool. The timer, so somebody started setting off fireworks, and Chief hates fireworks, and he is under my feet, under my desk right now, shaking like a leaf in the wind, and in the process, he laid down on my foot pedal, which controls my timer, and he reset it for me, so, so that's what has happened. Yeah, he's under my feet right now. Thunderstorms doesn't typically bother him too much, but fireworks do. When he was younger, he used to really not care. Whoops. He used to really not care about fireworks that much, but the last year or so, he's terrified of them now. This is the best use of TikTok Live. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Good practice run. Yeah, it was already kind of off the rails anyway, but it's all good. As long as y'all enjoy it. Perfect. Add skaters to go pop. How's Chief? Poor Chief. If I give you a jerky, would you come out of there? Whoops. Let's try that again. There we go. What's up, Marty? All right. Would you like a treat, Mr. Boy? Are you ready to come out? Are you less scared? Here, we'll put you a jerky over there. There you go. He wants back under there. He went right back under my desk. All right. Suit yourself, pupper. That's fine. Oops. Hedwig is 125 pounds and lays under your desk all day when you're working. Yeah, Evie kind of likes to do that too. Yeah, we'll give you some pets. There you go. Poor guy. My chat has become unhinged tonight. Off the rails. Off the rails. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Am I from the UK? No. So, actually, that keys on the discussion we had the other night and all that stuff. So, there's actually, not intentionally trying to make an example and all that stuff, but yeah, so there's an example of I have a few people once in a while ask me if I'm from the UK. So, there you go. Since we had that conversation the other day. But no, I'm from the Appalachian Mountains in the US. Ryan with the heart mean to go pop. Appreciate it. Oh, you. I was hoping I'd get lucky and get that. Ooh, get that fifth one on there. One more. What's up, Ray? Your son who's 6 and yourself are on 7-2. Nice. Best of luck to you. Platypus was filled with 10 streams in a row. Why is there a crab in Mario 2? I guess you'd have to ask Nintendo that. And I picked the wrong character. I was supposed to pick Luigi, and I was not paying attention. So we're just going to take the right. Yeah, what K84 said. Yeah, I put my foot in my mouth over that because I thought, yeah, I thought the conversation had switched and I was wrong. Well, apparently it yeah, I still have it. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, it's still around here somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where it's at the moment, but yeah. Alrighty. On the World 7. Didn't want to relive the wizard. I still have not seen that movie. Actually. Oh, for his ass. Oh, God. The Wizard Watch Party. I'll probably actually, for watching that movie, I'll actually probably set up a time for like a watch party or something. Which I've actually never done one of those, but that's something I've been meaning to do for a long time. But maybe I'll set up a watch party in the old Discord or something for doing that. Yeah. Yeah, I was, you know, people are like, what are you talking about? What did you just say? And all that stuff. And I had to go back and figure it out. I'm like, oh, okay. Wish someone recorded that. I have, well, admittedly, I have local recordings of both horizontal and vertical. The horizontal actually has the chat on it, so technically, yes, I have recordings of that. $50 if you want a copy of it. Dude, why can I not do this? There we go. Oh yeah, I guess it's there too. Well, I should probably unlist it real quick, so. Alright, can we get the Kobe? Oh, I just missed it. And I missed that too. Alright. Where's Chief? He is scared under my desk because people have been setting off fireworks. Well, since this isn't a live official run, give me just 1 second. I'm going to take a quick tea break, and we'll start with this. So give me just 1 second. Okie dokie. Why is the mushroom taking out Mario? Because it's a poison mushroom. All right, here we go. America's Team of the Heartman and Go Pop and a Pupper. Appreciate it. What you doing, buddy? Oh, you just turned around. Okay. You're a good boy. I'm sorry. Oh, I just jumped a little too late. Oh, boy. All right. Alright, so we're going to try to set up for the small Luigi glitch. Small Luigi fire glitch. Small fire Luigi, whatever. We're going to try to go for it. Ooh, alright. He is very scared of fireworks. Ah, alright. I tried. Would you rather eat 5 onions back to back or an entire jar of mayonnaise in one sitting? I'd do the onions. Me personally. What, that I'd eat 5 onions over an entire jar of mayonnaise? The night where the chat smart merged? Oh, really? Okay. What's wrong with that? I mean, God, I was expecting it to be a high fireball. It was the low one. Well, King Richard with the Heartman Go Pop, Super Pop, and a Pupper. No, it wasn't last night. It was... Was it? No, it wasn't last night. It was the stream before that, I think. Alright. Actually, I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I felt like my multi-chat was working properly on Wednesday. I think it was just Tuesday that it wasn't working. I meant to refill my lives, and I did not do that. Well, let's hope for the best. How dare I what? I'm assuming you're a bot, but... I could be wrong, though. That's just a bot type of comment. We'll take a lives refill here, I think. Thank you. Well, Chief come out for a treat. He did earlier. And then he went right back under, but he did. I think he's asleep right now, actually. Are you asleep? I think he's asleep. All right, what's your all's opinion about the button press counter and stuff? Do you all like that? Because I've had a couple of people suggest that I figure out a way to do that. Well, figured it out. That's something you all like to continue seeing, or don't care about it, or somewhere in the middle. Had to press Austin's buttons. You found it? Okay. I'm not pressing the buttons enough. All right, here we go. Run it up a little more. Whoops. I'm lucky? What do you mean? Alright, so we're going to try to do a cool little trick called the super jump at the end of this level. Hopefully I get it. Ooh. Did not get it. Whee! There we go. Luigi is better in Lost Levels? That's subjective. I'm more comfortable with him because I learned the game with Luigi, but he does have his downsides, though. Yeah, I did say that. Hi, Chief. He's a good boy. What's the downside? He slides very far compared to Mario. So he's hard to slow down and stop with. Yeah, see, I'll show you here. See how far he slides? He slides very far. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. I was hoping Luigi would pick up some speed there, and he kind of didn't. Doing any Mario RPG soon? Nah, I finished that, what, a month or two ago? We'll play it again someday. I still need to get back on playing Paper Mario, because I haven't played it in several weeks. Yeah, it's the stopping distance of a Mack truck. Yeah, pretty much. I guess it is crazy how many buttons I actually press while I do these speed runs. And this actually doesn't really count like a decent portion of Mario Land 1 and 2. Ah, oh, come on. I thought I was good there. Josh, I thought you were calling me a loser. It's no problem. Quite unfortunate. No, we're still doing the 7-game run, Cat, but Chief is currently under my desk because somebody started setting off fireworks and he got scared and he ran under my desk, and I control the timer with a foot pedal and he decided to lay on the foot pedal and reset my timer. So that's what happened. He is still under my desk. No problem. Infinique with the heart me. Appreciate it. What's up, Sam? How's it going? I'm sorry. I somehow missed that. Okay. Whatever. No! I messed up. Do I have more lives? Yeah, I've got one more. Alright. Gonna need a Power Glove sticker. Oh no. That will definitely be if that happens, that will definitely be a super fan one. If that happens. Y'all are gonna pay for that one. If that becomes a thing. This is Japanese Mario 2, if you have not seen this game before. This isn't Mario 1. But yeah, this is the game that Japan got for Mario 2. But Mario 1 is after this. Yeah. Oh, that was a high one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Man, this is such a bad pattern. No. I was gonna go for it. I probably, you know what, if I would have committed to that, I probably would have been fine. But I changed my mind, and that was probably worse than if I tried to go for it. The Pios. Yeah, that was a rough pattern. That is a button press counter. Oh, we've had a fun stream today. Why did I? Oh boy. Yeah. Why did I wait? For today, yes. And it actually doesn't count most of Mario Land 1 and 2. No! Now we gotta do World 7 over again. So, Chief is, well, as far as the not-so-great things that happen, Chief is currently under my desk because somebody set off fireworks. And he also decided to, in the process, he laid on my foot pedal and reset my split, which, I mean, everything, it was beyond done anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much, but... What's up, Sean? But yeah, we're finishing out the run. Just to use me to sleep, not because my stream is boring, because you can follow it. Yeah, a lot of people sleep to my stream. That's not an uncommon thing at all. Shoot, one of my mods has fallen asleep to my stream like 3 times tonight. So. Austin. Even my mods fall asleep to it. What's up, Erica? Yeah, poor Chief has been scared for a little while. Who is that inefficient guy? It's been a good stream. Joey's back east right now. Oh my god, why do I keep getting these terrible... Dude, why am I getting these terrible patterns? Oh, dude, come on. Come on. There we go. I should put Joey's new talent on the internet. Oh, I didn't know I was allowed to do that. But if I am, I'll do it. I can put it on the Root Dogs channel. Oh, well, yeah, but I didn't know that. I still didn't know. Poor Chief. He seems to be napping peacefully at my feet now, though. You'll just have to see the video and see when I post it. So I'll probably post it on the Root Dogs channel, so for those of you in here that have not seen it, don't know about it and all that stuff, I have a secondary TikTok account that the handle for it is Root Dogs. It's ROOPDOGGS, and that is the one that I post dog content on, of the puppers and stuff like that. Just to keep it separate from my main stuff. I need to post more stuff on there. It's been a bit. Okay. Yeah, let's play it safer. But I think most people seem to like the button press counter so far. Yeah, I tried to go for that glitch and I messed it up. But I did try to go for it. I don't normally do it in Mario 1, but we might go for it in Mario 1. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I tried at the beginning of this game. We'll go for it in Mario 1, because Mario 1's next. Alright, Mario 1 time. I don't know why I'm picking up the power-ups here, but whatever. Oh, really? Nice. Run it back and let's see. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're doing a speed run, Mark. I guess we'll just do the... Ah, whatever, that's fine. Whatever. Oh, really? Okay. I should run back S&B 3, at least for the special mushroom houses. Jimmy with a heart me, appreciate it. Maybe I will after we're done with this run. Yeah, we're doing no warp. All right, let's see if we can get small fire Mario. Nice, I got it. Alright, so we're going to pick up the mushroom. We'll turn into small Mario. And we'll pick up the fire flower. And now we've got small fire Mario. Oh, you've never seen small fire Mario? So the way you do that trick, it does not work in the All-Stars version, but it only works in the original. But what you do is you have to be bigger Fire Mario, and when you're in a castle level, you have to position yourself so that you touch both Bowser and the axe at the same time, and that activates the glitch. Something doesn't complete properly with your power-up state and stuff. So yeah, if you touch Bowser and the axe at the same time, you'll be in this state. So then you pick up a mushroom, you'll turn into small, and you'll pick up a fire flower, and you turn into small Fire Mario. So it's a fun little glitch. It's nice in this because I can still shoot fireballs, but I have the smaller hitbox of small Mario. Well, yeah, we're finishing this up for fun because I'd already fallen too far behind anyway, and then also Chief laid on my foot pedal, which controls the timer, and he reset it for me. So, so yeah. Silly pup. He's scared because somebody set off fireworks and he ran under my desk. He's asleep at my feet right now. That's why you don't see him on the camera, but he's not really interested in coming out from the safety right now. So. Well, that's not very often I need that, but I guess that would have been helpful today. He looks like he's sleeping like a baby at my feet right now. You're a good boy. Yeah, he's asleep. Oh, come on. What's up, Matt? Like art in motion. Thank you. Yeah, well, I mean, I've been doing this for 13 years, so I've got a few reps under my belt with it. How to get the controller icon on the screen. So, for those of you who don't know, I am playing on original NES console, but the controller display that you see on my screen, what that is I've got a little box. It's a little Arduino box and all that stuff. I bought it off someone. I didn't build it myself. But basically what it is, there's a little box that sits between my controller cord and the controller port on the console. And that little box, so I control, or let me try to explain this. So the little box, I plug the controller into that little box, and then the other side of it goes into the console. So basically it sits in the middle and reads the input. And that little box also has a USB port that goes to my computer. And so it sends my button presses to my computer into this little piece of software that you see on the screen. So that's how that works. It's a pretty nifty little thing. What's up, Lurker? Haley with the heart me and a go pop. Appreciate it. Yeah, so it intercepts the inputs from the controller and sends it to both the console and my computer. There's no like input delay or anything like that with it. So yeah, it's pretty nifty. I like it. Dan with the heart me, appreciate it. We got some new followers. Can I speak Spanish? Not really, but I got a couple of mods that do. I think Austin's the only one that's in here that does tonight. But... how's it going, Dan? All right, Sean, have a good one. Relaxing? Nice. It sounds like a good start to the weekend. Yeah, as far as my Spanish proficiency, the absolute best that you might get out of me is a Peggy Hill level of proficiency. And that's at the very best. Yeah, we're at 19.5, aren't we? I think, as far as number of followers, 19.5. A boss hog. We're doing okay. Well, Joey's at back east right now, so I've got Chief with me, but Chief is hiding under my desk right now because the fireworks scared him. I'm sorry, game. What? Okay, whatever. That's an oops. Where's Chief? He is under the desk. He's scared. Poor guy. He is at my feet right now. King of the Hill theme on guitar too. I think I'd have to learn it, but we'll see. Dude, I didn't even need to jump. I just could have ran under him. Tainted armor with the pupper. Appreciate it. How many more accounts do you need to make this happen? All the accounts. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I made it. Sweet. Feel free to follow the stream if you enjoy 2D Mario and puppy dogs, which unfortunately my puppy dog is scared under the desk right now, but he should be fine tomorrow. The Cheerwine chair looks good. I'd checked to see if he wanted to go to his crate earlier, but he decided no, he just wanted to stay at my feet. Everyone just joined. It looks like I'm hacking. It's the gnome game glitch for fun. Yeah. Who would light fireworks on July the 10th? Oh, a lot of people. I live in since I'm in Colorado, we've got 4 big wildfires burning in the state right now because it's so dry out here. Yeah, let's light some fireworks. What's the worst that could happen? Someone who loves America. We had a holiday for that. Can I explain small fire? Well, how you do it is in a castle level, you have to be big or Fire Mario, but what you have to do is you have to position yourself to be able to touch both Bowser and the axe at the same time so that you take damage and touch the axe at the same time. So when you do that, it kind of messes with the power-up values. It doesn't work properly when that happens. So there's 2 pieces of it. So you've got the thing that does like your physical size, like if you're big or small Mario, and then you've got the values that are for like no power up, and then a mushroom, and then a fire flower and stuff. So the one for your power up state gets reset back to like if you were small Mario, but it doesn't reset the counter, or it doesn't reset the value for your physical size when that trick happens. So in that instance, hopefully I'm making sense with this, because I don't know if I am or not. So when you're in that state, since your physical size value didn't change, so when you get the mushroom changes your physical size typically. So that will make you, but in that state, it will make you small, and then you pick up a fire flower, and that doesn't change your physical size, and then you become small Fire Mario. So that might be too, I don't know if that's too complicated or not, but. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but I tried to watch it. Fair enough, Matt. Fair enough. But yeah, so now the reason of why that messes up, like why only one of them gets changed and the other one doesn't and stuff, like why that happens, I don't actually know, but that's the approval check. Oh, I got a little close there. And we don't have Jimmy in here tonight. All right, one more world and we'll be done with our 7-game run. How many times have I played this? Thousands. Easily. Oh, that's not how you do that. Well, I still got the pattern I wanted though. Alright. There are 8 worlds, 32 levels. Thanks for the follows, appreciate it. Good boy. I'm good, thank you. I try. All right, last level. Wall jump. Ah, missed it. No! That was bad luck. Yeah, not too much I could have done there. That's bad, just bad luck. There we go. All right. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. What you doing, Chief? Would you like a treat? Will a treat make you feel better? You want a treat? Sit. Shake. High five. Ah. High five. Come on. High five. Come on, buddy. Okay. There you go. An urgent question. I feel like that's not urgent. No, Chief knows he has to do a few tricks sometimes. I feel like that's not urgent. Yeah. Hi, Mr. Pupper. What you doing? Feel free to follow the stream if you enjoy it. So between the 5 Mario games, the tap counter worked properly. My total was 18,228 button presses. Okay. That is good to know. I've pressed the buttons many times today. Yeah, we just finished the 7-game run. You want some hugs? Come here. Come on. Push B. All right. Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, so it lets you select a world, which I will show you here in a minute after Chief gets some pets. Hi, friend. Yeah, I've been on for about 4 hours now. Okay, so when you press B at the end of it and stuff, it takes you back to the title screen, and if you press B, you can go back there. That's fine. You can select a world by pressing B. Well, yeah, there we go. So yeah, so you can see the world changes and stuff, so you can pick a world. But also the second quest here has a few changes in that it has faster enemies and all the Goombas turned into Buzzy Beetles and stuff. So like we started on here and all that stuff, it won't be Goombas, it'll be fast moving Buzzy Beetles like that guy. Run it back. This is like a 3.5 hour run. I don't think I can quite run it back today. Maybe we can show a few tricks here and all that stuff. I'm probably not going to get into anything much, but we can show you all a few tricks with Mario 1. So the first one I like to show occasionally is called, we can soft lock the game. What, soft locking the game? So, what you can, so there's a weird mechanic with this game in that, well, you actually accelerate faster when you jump backwards. But what we're actually going to do here is we're going to soft lock the game. And if I jump backwards into a bunch of stuff, there's a couple other places in the game where we use this trick. This one's just for fun. But when you jump backwards into stuff, it will push you a little further and stuff. So like Mario normally doesn't go any further than this on the screen, like any further to the right typically. But by jumping backwards into stuff, we can get him to inch a little further to the right and stuff like that. And if I can get him far enough to the right, we can end up soft locking the game. So let's see if I can do that. So we'll jump backwards into that. Backwards into that. Backwards jumps. Backwards jumps. But yeah, see, Mario's getting further and further to the right on the screen. So that's what we want. I've missed a couple of blocks. So hopefully I can still do this. If not, I'll just do it again. But I don't know if it's going to be far enough. We're going to find out though. So if I went far enough to the right when I grabbed the flagpole here, there we go. So he's so far to the right that it can't like progress. So I'm soft locked here. So the timer stopped moving. I can pause the game and unpause the game. But yeah, so I can't do anything here. So I've locked up the game. I'm pretty sure they're buzzy. I mean, I could be wrong. Well, let me see. According to the Super Mario Wiki, they are buzzy beetles. B-U-Z-Z-Y. Yep. Jess with the rose, Penelope with the heart me, go pop, super pop, pupper, and a club power. Appreciate it. Malcolm with the heart me as well, if I didn't mention that earlier. And we did hit the goal for me relearning 95 exit no cape lunar dragon. So I guess we'll be working on that. What's up, Tom? But yeah, it's not busy. Nah. Probably. Guess we can do the. I guess we can do the minus world glitch. I've crushed your childhood. Sorry. No, it's Buzzy Beetle. I mean that is actually pretty cool. Business Beetle. Which Mario game do I think I've played the most? Probably this one. Fair enough. Alright, so for the infamous minus world glitch, you need that block that's up here. You need to keep that and not break it. But basically what we're going to do is we're going to do backwards jumps into that until it lets us through the wall. Like that. So if you don't scroll the screen too far here, if you see it says welcome to Warp Zone, you scrolled the screen too far. But in this state, so you can take one of these two pipes here. You can't make it to the other one. But this one will lead you to the minus world, and this one will actually lead you to world 5 instead of world 3 of what that normally does. So if we take this one, we'll be put into the water stage that says -1 for the world. Now technically this is 36-1, I believe. Now it's blank. So that's actually blank up there because there's not a thing for that to be displayed. But I think technically this is 36, world 36-1. I believe. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty positive on that. And when you complete it, or you get to the end of it and stuff, it loops. It'll just put me back at the start. So, and it will continue to do that until you run out of time, basically. What do you mean, what isn't? So for this one, I think the timer stops when you enter the pipe. I believe it is when that ends. Now, if you're doing the Famicom Disk System version of this, it actually gives you 3 different actual completable levels. So that's also a separate speedrun from that too. After you run out of time, it'll still put you back in here. Oh, Chief decided to move back over there. When did you do that? I'm pretty sure I do. Don't know if I actually have the FDS one on this cartridge. Oh, has he? I somehow didn't notice. Don't think I have the Famicom Disk System version on here. Pretty sure I don't. I probably should not. I'm not trying to be up till 3 o'clock. Why not run it back? Got stuff I should do tomorrow. I'm also getting kind of tired. I'm getting old. Uh, why not stay up? Do I want to do 5 and 45? You all want me to see? Screw it. We'll do 5 and 45. Let me find my splits for it. Pentathlon any percent. All right, give me 1 second. We'll fire it up here. Oh, hold up. We have Jeff with the Galaxy. Well, I guess that means Chief gets a big tasty treat. The people miss me. I mean, that's. I suppose that's fair. $5 and 45 for $5. Would you like a big delicious treat? You want to sit? You want to shake? Good boy. Shake. And we have King Richard with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rainbow slides. We'll also give him a few other things for that. Well, I guess he's going to be busy with that for a little bit. All right, give me just 1 second and we'll fire this up. Okie dokie. Oh no. You posted that. Oh boy. Okay, so we're gonna do what's called 5 and 45, so that means I'm gonna beat 5 Mario games in, well, ideally in 45 minutes. So it's Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, and World with the quick warp route for each of them. So we should be able to finish up in 45 minutes or so. Yeah, I'll reset it. There we go. Okie doke. Oh, I should stop my playlist. All right. Let's do it. Oh, wait. I gotta. Now that Chief is. Let me fix my foot pedal. Okay. Okie dokie. Here we go. You had to record it with your phone. All right, so we in the first level we've pressed the buttons 41 times. What's up, DJ Mikey? How are you? Happy weekend. All right, can we get the bop? Bop. It's weird seeing me take warps. Yeah. I don't do warps a whole lot, but I do occasionally. All right. So in this level, what we're going to do is we're going to do like if you saw me do the soft lock thing, we're going to get Mario to slide further to the right, and that's going to allow me to take the pipe instead of the vine to get to the warp zone. So we'll let him slide through here and scoot. And now we'll go over here and we'll take the pipe. The reason we do this is it's faster than having to hit the vine block and wait for the vine to go up and then climb up it and all that stuff. So that's considerably faster to do it that way. And I messed that part up, but whatever. DJ Mikey with the heart me, appreciate it. Didn't miss much, honestly. Angel with the rose, appreciate it. We have tagged with the club cheers and the club power. Appreciate it. And we got some new followers, so hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Thank you very much. Ah, I didn't manage to hit the jump. Dang it. Jump button didn't work. Alright. So, now that I've unfortunately lost my power-ups, we're just going to go for it in 8-3. We're just going to go all out and hope I make it. Perfect. I did want that little slowdown before grabbing the flagpole because I don't want to hit the flagpole with a 3 because I get fireworks and that wastes time. So. Chief is a happy pupper. Alright, wall jump. Ah, I missed it. Dang. All right, next game. Hey, Sizzle with the heart me, appreciate it. Now that I have a button counter, I can beat the total. And thanks for the rose. What's up, Darren? And thanks for the pupper. Whoa, I almost slid too far. Alright. We have Jeff with 5 superfan superfan boxes. Really appreciate that. So for those of you who don't know what a superfan box is, assuming that you're on mobile, well, I don't know exactly when it shows up, but shortly, if you don't see it already, in the top left-hand corner, like up this way, up there, there should be a treasure box that'll show up with a countdown timer on it. And once that timer reaches 0, the people who are first to click on that will get a month of superfan to my channel. So that will also mean you'll get text-to-speech, the extra stickers, and a cool little badge and all that stuff. So when that timer hits 0, if you're wanting a free superfan for a month, tap away at it and maybe you'll get one. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate it, Jeff. I like how Chief is turned away so we can't see him. Oh, really? Whoops. Y'all are too much sometimes. This has been a fun week of streams. And I was trying to read who got them. So for the super fans, it looks like we got, you know what, let me finish the level before I read those, you know, so I don't like run into another Koopa. We're gonna try to do a super jump here at the end of the level, maybe. Whee! There we go. All right, so the super fans that won, or the people that won the super fans are Kaylee, Mitchell, Tag, Icefire, and Austin. So congrats on the super fans. You're an OP mod now. Now we've given Austin too much power now. So you all will get that for a month. So enjoy. If you want a specific text-to-speech voice of the ones that Techfinity offers, you can let me know. You can either give me a DM on TikTok or Discord or whatever, if you want a specific one. If you don't pick a specific one, I believe it'll be random every time. I was supposed to take the warp zone in the last level. Okay. Well, oh, absolutely. So I missed the warp zone. because I went in. So here's the thing too, is like I don't do a lot of warp runs, so I'm playing through that level and I'm not even thinking that, hey, I need to take the warp zone. I just ran right by it. But yeah, so if you but yeah, it'll pick a random one, I believe, every time. And of course, if you don't want to use text to speech, that's totally fine. But if you want a specific one, you can shoot me a message with which one you'd like. And a minute. I'll need to cancel the no power plus by the time it renews. Thanks for the follow, is much appreciated. I wish there was there might be something out there and I just haven't seen all this stuff. I wish there was like a site or something where I could let you be able to see which ones you want, or that you can pick from, but I don't know if such a thing exists or not. Take the warp zone. There we go. Now we're going the right way. That's true. Yeah. I guess if nothing else, I could record a video and do like a test thing with each of the voices. I guess I could do that. Maybe I'll try to look into that tomorrow. That's true, yeah. So we're not going to beat this in 45 minutes because I've messed up too much, but it's all good. So we did for the folks with purple, they completed the channel points goal of me relearning Super Mario World 95 exit no cape lunar dragon. So basically, we'll, I guess maybe tomorrow start relearning that. I don't know if I'm going to try to relearn that off stream or try to relearn it on stream. And then I don't really do learning stuff on stream much. That's not a thing I've really done that much, but we'll see. But anyway, what that category is I have to complete the whole game of Super Mario World without the use of a cape. Well, minus one exit, because there's one exit you have to have a cape to get to it. And I also have to pick up all the dragon coins, or some people refer to them as Yoshi coins. I have to pick up all of those in the game, and I have to pick up all the 3-up moons too, and beat the game. We're talking about practice. All right. Oh yeah, sorry. It's supposed to be bleeped out whenever I say that word. My bad. Now you're wide awake. I guess also try to figure out a time sometime in the nearest future to do maybe a watch party in the old Discord for the Wizard movie, which I have never seen before. We have Christian with a heart and a go pop and a pupper. Appreciate it. This Sunday, I could probably make that work. I had to figure out what time works for the most people. Dude, she says, why did I hesitate? Like before stream? Yeah, maybe could do that. Oh boy. Stop screwing it up. Here's a fun little trick. If you just, with Big Mario Luigi, if you just run off this ledge, you'll just flip through the... I've never not had that work. I've never not had that work before. Dude. Dude. Now I'm like, I don't have any more lives. That's also a problem. Oh, man. Let's try it again. Like that. That's what was supposed to happen. I don't know why I didn't, but whatever. Mario taking a swim through Bowser's septic tank. I'll probably have to go back and review that and try to figure out what the heck happened. I've never had that go that way. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Feel free to follow if you're enjoying it. I'm losing my ability to talk. Said words are hard. Yeah. Y'all are too much. Oh boy. Oh man, I no. Yes, after the final timing, yes it is. What's up, Brian? How are you? No worries, we're still going here for a few more minutes. I did. I think I'm gonna reach out to him and see if he wants to spend a few minutes with me, and I'd like to check everything he has and make sure that it complies with the rules. Because I know he had another one rejected for having the wrong version of Lost Levels. Also, well, the thing is, and all that stuff too, I was one of the moderators for that leaderboard for a long time, so I'm very familiar with verifying runs on it and stuff, so I may reach out to him and see if he wants me to make sure that he's got everything kosher with all that stuff so that it hopefully doesn't happen again. I've actually, whenever I end up with some free time and all that stuff, I'd like to start moderating for that board again, maybe at some point, but not right now. Why does the version matter? So for the case of him having the wrong version of Lost Levels, there's a few differences with it, and some of the piranha plants are the wrong types, in that there's a few places where they're supposed to be red piranha plants and some of them are supposed to be green. They behave differently, so that makes it different. So I know that one got rejected for that reason and stuff, but I'm also moderate or verify speedruns for a lot of these Mario games, and for a lot of people that may not seem like a big deal, but however, with as competitive as these games are individually, a lot of times little stuff like that makes a difference. So it's also unfortunately also kind of unfair that if little differences like that, if it makes it easier or more difficult than it does for another person, then that's kind of how it is. So that's the deal with that one. Now I think I saw his recent one was rejected because of the wrong Project 64 version. I don't know much about those because I don't I don't know a ton about, you know, verifications with N64 emulators and stuff. I'm gonna figure that it maybe runs at the wrong speed or something. I'm not entirely sure the deal with that one. Thanks for the follows, appreciate it. But no, I'll see if I can work with them and stuff and make sure everything's correct with it. But yeah, when it comes to speedrun communities and stuff like that, a lot of things are fairly, especially with like the classic Mario games and stuff, especially anything that's like Mario 1 and Lost Levels Space and all that stuff. The rules are very, the rules are pretty strict. But these are also very optimized games, so yeah. Thanks for the cakes, lattes. Appreciate it. Come on, Toad. Oh, I didn't get the setup and all. That was too... There we go. I messed up. Dude. Come on, don't choke. There we go. Alright. Alright, on to Mario 3. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Is Mario World on this run too? Yes, it is. It'll be the last game. Right, yeah. Right. Mario 3 is my favorite. As far as the game, like casually and stuff, Mario 3 is still my favorite. Mario 2 is my favorite speedrun, but yeah. Glad y'all are enjoying it. Oh, it's all good. We're all having fun. So. Right, hopefully everybody's having fun. We're here to enjoy our time, so that's what matters. A week's worth of pins. Oh, because I'm going on my trip. Yeah. That's intentional. I did want to lose the tail. Alright, so now we get to attempt to pick up the really difficult fire flower that's at the beginning of this stage. We'll see if we can get it. Okay, I got it. Sweet. Viewers make the streams what they are. Absolutely. Alright, chat, it is guessing game time. So the hand levels are up next. So how many are going to pull me in? Vote now with your touch tone telephone. Buster. Alright, here we go. 0. Congrats everybody that gets 0. Yeah. Yeah, Jeff. Alright. Let's see how this one goes. Yeah, he finally calmed down. Thanks, Dr. Snuggles. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. Whee! This is a PB? Nah. Well, for Mario 3, I doubt I'm on PB. I doubt I'm on PB pace. It's a pretty good run, but I don't think it's PB pace. Thanks for the follow. It's much appreciated. Maybe. Alright, let's run up the button press counter. There are some AI voices now. I haven't really had much of a chance to go through those. Those are actually pretty new as options, but I need to go through and see which ones I would be fine with. There's a few on there I feel like I would be kind of annoyed by. So, I gotta go through those too. The Australian voice, okay. Ah, come on. Mario, dude. No! I slipped. Oh boy. Let's try that again. Oh, dude. Alright, I got a little too close. Alright, well, I get to show y'all a different trick. So, Bowser, his lower body does not have a hitbox, so you can just stand under him like this. Wished I would have known this as a kid. So yeah, see, I can just run in and out of here and stuff. But yeah, no hitbox. It also works in the All-Stars version. But yeah, Bowser, the lower half of his body doesn't have a hitbox. So yeah, you can just stand there. Makes it way easier. Fire up the Mario World. That is not the correct game. I wish. Oh, if I was doing the credits warp thing, yeah. If I knew how to do it, but... Whoops. What's the timer for? Or we're doing a speed run of 5 games with warps. Am I doing a full run of world? No, we're just doing the quick warps route, the short run. I've already been streaming for almost 5 hours today, so we're just doing a quick run to finish things out. Yeah, through Star World. All right, so we're gonna try to do a trick here. So we're gonna go back to Yoshi's Island 1, and what I'm gonna try to do, excuse me, is take fewer hits, ideally. So if you're familiar with that green orb with the question mark at the bottom of the gun, sunken ghost ship that you have to touch to finish the level, I'm going to try to put one of those in my item reserve box. I don't know why I did it that way. And I did not get it. Okay. Well, so I guess we're not going to do it. All right. Well, I failed that trick, so sorry. Kevin? How'd you finish your treat there? Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I'm tired, dude. I'm getting old. I can't do this late night stuff as easily as I used to be able to do it. I also didn't really get to take much of a nap today. Yeah, that was a new one. Yeah, I'm no longer at peak performance. It's almost 1 o'clock here. It's 12:53. You don't want the stream to end? Welcome back, Chief. What's up, buddy? You go get some water? No, I think he went and got some water. He's back. Welcome back. It's all good. Shoot, I used to stream like a few years ago and all that stuff, especially like 2020 and 2021. I felt like me streaming 5 hours was a minimum what it used to stream. Pretty much about every night. God, I had some months there in the past and all that stuff, but yeah, around that era is like 2020, 2021, of where I'd stream, you know, also having a full-time job and all that stuff. I'd stream 160 hours a month. Yeah. But yeah, I used to stream like minimum 5 hours every night and like 160 hours a month. That's not so viable these days, but I used to stream there for a while. I pretty much streamed practically every day. I mean, I guess I'd take a day off or two, day or two off here and there and all that stuff. But yeah, I streamed a lot in 2020 and 2021. I was doing well, and actually, well, part of it too is because it was still COVID time and all that stuff too, and everybody, not getting out and doing much stuff and things like that and stuff too. I was doing really well then, um, as far as like viewership and all that stuff too. It's like I had a ton of people then and stuff. Yeah, like I said, it was still COVID time and stuff like that, but. I see. I missed the Koopa crab. I feel like the TTS mispronounced that, unless I'm going crazy. But they might be. Who knows? Oh, I just noticed my what I'm playing is way too long. I didn't even think about that. We're going to have to add a tag or something to the stream and call it Rupert After Dark or something. But well, I did for the other ones. I didn't for this one. I hate doing that though, because then it won't link up with the SRC stuff. But yeah, I changed it for the several other categories I did, but I didn't think to do it for this one. We seriously do need an After Dark stream. The Arctic Wolf with the heart me, thank you. And we got some new followers and some shares, so appreciate that. Yeah, maybe. Hopefully this doesn't make anyone anxious with me flying this low. If it does, sorry. Too late. 84th, Heart Me, Go Pop, Super Pop, and a Pupper, and I totally just missed that. I don't get to do the cape strats now. Dang it. Oh well, whatever. What's the fastest time for getting all 96 exits? What is the world record for that now? An hour and 20 minutes. It's either an hour and 20 or an hour and 21 minutes. I don't remember which it is, but it's that's what it is. Or roundabout. Yeah, so my best time for 96 exits a hour and 25 minutes and some seconds. I don't remember the seconds, but am I going to try to break the world record? No. Nope. I'm good. Izzy at the Heart Me. Appreciate it. All right. We're done. Yeah, who's a good boy? Hi, Chief. Yeah. My Batman NES should be archived. You know what? I'm trying to think if I actually ever submitted that. I'll have to go through and look. I've considered actually playing that at some point in the near-ish future. But, oh, here's a fun trick for anyone who ever beats this game. So while the fireworks are going off, if you hold up on the D-pad, you can see on the screen, that's all I'm doing. I'm just holding up on the D-pad. Just keep holding up on it while the fireworks are going off. And then when the credits start rolling, you'll get a fun little kind of a glitch thing here. So once the credits start rolling, you can let off the D-pad, and Mario will be doing this goofy-looking clapping animation thing that he's doing right there. So, but all you have to do is just hold up on the D-pad while the fireworks are going off. So there you go. Easy peasy trick. You just have to beat the game to do it. That's all right. Chief, I'm trying to make the camera so they can see you. Well, you know what you need, buddy. Oh, actually we did get some other gifts. So let's give you a couple more treats there, Chief. You want some jerky? Would you like a jerky? Would you like a jerky? High five. Yeah, I didn't get you this other treat because you were still eating your big the big treat. Take. He's like, give me the treat. Give me the treat. Give me the treat. Take. You're goofy. All right. You want to catch? Catch. Oh, he caught it. Nice. Good boy. My schedule says I'm supposed to start at 8 p.m. Eastern. I'll try to make it for that. I can't promise that, but I'll try to. If not, then probably around the usual time. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. yeah, I'm gonna hop off here. I've been streaming for a little over 5 hours. But it's been a great stream, so hopefully everybody enjoyed it. Feel free to follow if you did enjoy the stream. Chief says he appreciates those. But I should be back tomorrow, and I guess we'll do something 95 exit or Lunar Dragon related tomorrow. That's we met the goal for that. So anyway, and it looks like we got 6,178 button presses for this run, if you wanted to know. But I'm gonna hop off here. I'll let the credits finish rolling here. But anyway, so thanks everybody for hanging out. What? Oh, okay. I guess I totally missed that. My bad. Thank you. We're gonna hit it. Okay. Here you go. Good boy. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alrighty. Thanks for 50,000 likes. But yep, that's it for me. So I should be back tomorrow. We'll do some SMW stuff. But anyway, until then, take care, and we'll see you tomorrow.